Pepper chicken. So, after the last stream, finally got to a point where my voice is feeling a little better. Time to fuck that all up again. Hi, Moo. Might have to lower in-game volume. It's like a hair. And right about there. That ought to do it. That's a little less harsh. So, it's been a while since the last time we played Frost. And by that I mean it's been a while since the last time we properly played Frost. Last time we played Frost was last week, and it didn't go well. I was testing some stuff. Didn't work. Busted. Oh, you want to hear Caramel-Apocalypse? We can hear Caramel-Apocalypse. There you go. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a minute. Anyway, I talked about this at length last time, but I might as well go over it again, since I don't really consider the last one an entry in the canon. It's all a fever dream. I was trying to do something with death alternative mods to try to shake up our usual loop in Frost of constantly dying and reloading all over and over. I had a really fun one that I might turn on for goofs later. I didn't uninstall it. It's a script one, so it's, you know, once it's switched off, it doesn't really matter. Instead, I got a better idea that I'm just going to be doing instead. You'll see in about a minute. I'm taking a page from Old Heads Remember, Venom Punished Bitch. Going to be cribbing a little bit from that. I miss her sometimes. And by sometimes I mean all the time, because that was a really good playthrough. Anyway, let's go ahead and load back up here. So, last time we saw Miami Mike, he was absolutely fucking obliterated by the army remnants occupying Fenway Park. After his adventure in the subway where he might have killed, Ithaca, I think it was called? Or might not have. It may not have taken, we don't know. Credit to the community. Now, it's been a while, we don't know what happened to Myke after that. Well, I'm here to tell you what happened to Myke. Myke, as we know, it's a very, not the toughest, not the strongest, not the most resilient, but certainly a cockroach of a man. Nothing could permanently snuff him out. Not really. Not in any way that matters. And so, after, about a 5 or 6 month coma, having been dragged away from the predicament he was last seen in, Miamee Myke has returned as Miamee Punished Myke. So, he looks a little different. He looks a little more grizzled. I tried to get the mod with the actual Metal Gear Solid 5 horn and eye patch working, but it doesn't work with gas masks. I was very disappointed. Flatly does not work. Can't fix it. Tried to fix the slots myself. Didn't take. Yeah, it's absolute horseshit. It should work. It just doesn't. But anywho, just pretend. Anywho. So, we rejoin our, hero, I guess, in a strange location that I think we've probably seen before in one of our restart attempts, but this time, it's a little different. Did I already pick it up? Okay, well, right off the bat we have a bug. There's supposed to be something here, and there isn't. I don't know why that happened. We'll be fine. But we have a little stash here that's been left for us.
This doesn't look good!
We have our dirtbag jacket. Our iconic fit, our bug out bag, which has a flashlight on it. The flashlight doesn't actually work. I just put that on there to justify having the Pip-Boy flashlight. And our faded visor. We only briefly wore this in the original playthrough, but I felt it was the most iconic look. We've also got gas mask, a nice gas canister mine, good to have, and a note. This is all I can spare. Use it wisely. V. Wonder who that is. Some other stuff in here, but we don't really need it. Some jet, beer bottle, uncooked pork and beans. These will come in very handy. But with that, we're going back out into the wasteland. Things have changed. We don't have to deal with all that shit from gas masks to the Commonwealth anymore because I was tired of it constantly breaking. All I want is an overlay that shows when I have a gas mask on, but apparently that's too hard. So, we're just gonna have to do without. Let's go put that mask on. And head out into the wasteland. By the way, something I want to point out. Don't worry about that. Certainly, in his flight from the army remnants, Myke has made 0 enemies. He's definitely, he's a friendly guy. Everyone he meets, their day is brightened. Like these folks over here, who seem to be perfectly fine. We're just gonna poach that deer meat real quick. And we're not going to concern ourselves with them. They're just fine. So, let's see where we are. We're actually pretty close to more or less the middle of the map. There's some places we can go. Some things we could seek out. I'll leave that up to you. What do y'all want to see? Where do we go? Pick a direction. I will point out that right now Mike is a little sleepy. So we should probably find some kind of shelter. But beyond that, it's all up to you. Could just pick a cardinal direction. We could go back there, but right now it is currently occupied by the remnants of the U.S. Army, who mostly have laser rifles and assault rifles. So we won't last long against them until we get some levels and some equipment. Last time we were able to get a decent way in with some power armor, but we don't have our power armor anymore. Go south. Let's go south.
Space!
Welcome, Muna. Oh, shit. Well, that was a mistake. Oh boy. There was a big robot in there. Big robot with a bunch of machine guns. That's fine. We're very sneaky. We're not actually very sneaky. Okay, there we go. So, I see some, unfriendly faces up ahead, so I'm gonna go ahead and introduce something. We only briefly got to use this last time, but I really like the animations, so... Not exactly. The perennial dirtbag stepbrother favorite, it's a balisong. I actually have no idea if you can. I know if you wait long enough, you do idle animations. Uh-oh. Well, fortune favors the bold. Yeah, this thing is very good. Oh, strange ribs. Sure. Just a nice little railroad crossing covered in meat bags and bones. Oh, they have a dog, though, so they're probably fine. Just a lovely little place. Oh, finally. Pack of cigarettes. So... you know, more or less. Oh, that's another big change. We got rid of, and this breaks my fucking heart, that dog that was never following us and that we imagined, is no longer following us. I could not figure out how to fix it so it didn't break, enemy dogs, so no more Madi Do. Regrettable, but unavoidable. A moment of silence for what was. Yeah, if I can, provided I make some kind of discovery that makes it possible, I could add it again at a later date. But for now, I can finally get around to showcasing the thing that I was talking about that I put in lieu of a death alternative. Pack of cigarettes. We opened it up, and there were 4 cigarettes inside. We can smoke these to save our game. Miami Myke reaches deep within and draws power from his crippling nicotine addiction. I still have hacking turned off because it's bullshit.
Got it. Hacker man.
Okay, there is not much more here for us. We're gonna keep going. That said, after that encounter, let's demonstrate. We have instantly become addicted to nicotine. But we did save the game. Yeah. The feral dogs. They're coming after us, aren't they? Yeah, no, they don't want a piece of us. They just saw us light up just like a rain-soaked, just like 5-year-old camel from the bottom of a smashed box. And those dogs were just like, yeah, no, we don't want to eat him. Let's continue to go south. Oh, I left in lootable vehicles, so we can still occasionally find useful stuff in here. Shit. Oh, God! And my leg's broken. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We didn't need that leg anyway. It was just slowing us down. We can really just take in the ambiance. That one doesn't have anything in it. Let's continue to go south. Regrettably, bee hopping is not any faster. Anyway, as this is frost, our leg is not going to regenerate. We have to heal it, either with a stim pack, by sleeping, or with a leg brace. Alternately, we might just lose our other leg, too. I love the blocking with the balisong. It has a very satisfying animation and sound to it. Oh, so also on the subject of shaking up our usual formula, something you may notice if you look at our health bar display there, we have a very, very, very slow walk, which gets even slower when we're in third person. But no, we also have a very, very slow regeneration. It is not fast enough to help us in combat, but it is just enough so that we do not end up in completely unrecoverable scenarios anymore. It's very funny to me that this is slower in third person. And I don't know, he seems like a kind of a squirrely guy. He seems like he's always keeping an eye out for things. Yeah, in third person you are basically using a completely different character controller. It's really, like, it's interesting because it's a departure from how they normally handle third person in Bethany Esda joints, where you're more or less just a camera with a model attached to it. So the fact that it actually is like a proper third person camera controller is, wow, the Balisong really does not like the limping animation. No, it does not. Look at that. Beautiful. Anyway, so it's another one of their, you know, one step forward, two step back things. I'm gonna climb up here and see if there's anything we can make use of. If nothing else, a flat surface to put our bedroll on would be helpful. Oh. A strengthened, shadowed leather left leg. We actually can wear that with our jacket. That's 9 entire pounds. Hang on, let me get a good picture. Yeah, there we go. That looks like it has. That looks like it weighs 9 pounds and adds 16 damage resistance. Cigar, coffee cup. All right, and some money in a duffel bag. All right, as mentioned, I have something useful to us here. We have our sleeping bag. This was absolutely invaluable last game. We're gonna take a quick nap. There we go. So, we're still tired. Our leg is feeling a little bit better. Since our condition has improved somewhat. There we go. Exactly. Hang on, let me make sure this is saving. Interesting, it's not. I don't know why that is. That's weird. Hang on, let me check something real quick.
My leg!
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna test something real quick because, let me see here. Effects. what should be happening here is when I use one of these, it should be saving my game. And it's not. It might be because I have a gas mask on. That could be it. It's supposed to be skippable if you bring your Pip-Boy up or if you have something on your face. But it might literally be that. God damn it, you're right. It does need the animation to finish. Well, I guess we have to take off our gas mask and breathe the irradiated air of the wasteland to save our fucking game. This game rules. Alright. Actually, I'm going to, for pure utility, reload that because we were literally in the same room. So, we have our save, and we have not squandered. Yeah, exactly. If you're breathing in smoke through a filtered cigarette, that means you're not getting irradiated. Even though we are extremely getting a little bit irradiated right now. That's a UI change I made, by the way. I got rid of the number that tells you how irradiated you're getting. Yeah, just a little bit, you know? Also, welcome. We're playing heavily modded Fallout 4. The only way it's tolerable. We're just kind of wandering southwards, seeing what we can see. In fact, I think it's probably time to put on the radio, see what's going on here. I added a couple of things, but most of these are old classics. I have really been enjoying the Silent Hill radio. It is certainly some kind of vibe. Yeah, when you mod it to the point where there's just no main quest anymore, it is fun to just kind of wander around and see what's there. Obliterated. Give me your meat. Funny enough, on the subject of soundtracks, I was talking about this with Muna the other day. I think it is completely doable. I could put together some playlists. Cannot go that way? Where am I? Oh. We're almost, more or less, at the southern border. Anyway, I could set up some playlists with various soundtracks and put them in as redemptions. So, you know, if at any time you want me to go ahead and switch over to the Cruelty Squad soundtrack, I can put on this silent radio station that just mutes everything and play that on VLC instead. So we can't really go much further south than this. We want to go east or do we want to go west? I will warn you that the glowing sea is to the west. But, you know, there's fun stuff there. Dangerous stuff, but fun stuff. Or we can go east, which I think goes into, like, the marshlands. It does have a little bit of that vibe. I think the swamp is this way, or like sort of like a marshy area. Jackpot, we found a boat. Are we the first to find it, though? Oh, crabs. I love crab. No bobby pins. I'm not going to be opening anything anytime soon. So, for those of you who don't remember, mute crabs are actually extremely dangerous to us. So, could go after them. We can't lay down our sleeping bag and sleep since we're being constantly irradiated, and you can't sleep while being, you know, immediately irradiated, so that's not a thing we can do. So I'm going to keep going east. Oh, these ice sheets here are from a mod, by the way. Most of them aren't, like, real, but, you know, they add to the winter aesthetic of everything. Some of the rivers are actually frozen over to the extent where you can walk on them. Don't know what that was. Do not know what that is. We should find somewhere to hide, probably. Ah, welcome back. Ah, safety. Great! Brilliant. Hey, why did we get back up? That's weird. Are we gonna do it again? Yeah, we've done it again. That's super weird. Well, that's broken. Yeah! Oh, hey, welcome, Turi. We're gonna go back here, and I'm gonna very briefly troubleshoot something. want to see if I am essential. Forgotten how to type. Unset essential? No, that's not the right command. Hang on. I think what might have happened here is the mod that I was using for Death Alternative, Infinite Combat, sets you as essential. And that is why we could not be killed. If it wasn't giving me full health back every time, I might stick with it, but no, it is, and that's bad. So, 1 second. Fallout 4 console commands. Wouldn't be a Bethany Esda joint if we're not looking up console commands in the middle of the game. Like I said, I might turn Infinite Combat on to kind of demonstrate what exactly that was. Oh, okay, I'm using the wrong ref ID. I need the form ID. I cannot find the player's reference ID or base ID or whatever, so purely for the purposes of demonstration, I'm just going to turn this back on then. We tap into the infinite nature of the cosmos. Don't worry about it. Let me switch back over and get my chat back up here. There we go. Alright, let's see what it looks like when we traverse the grid of death. We already went south this way, we ran into some issues. Let's cut a diagonal and start heading east. We didn't pick up our sleeping bag. We need that. V left it for us. It's very important. It's a keepsake. Don't want to forget that. Alright, the fog rolls in as it did before. Yeah, he definitely had at least one... Oh my god! He definitely had at least one dirtbag friend who died train dodging. Anyway, that's what happens when you have infinite combat on. Hang on, it was busy feasting on our dead body. Well, I'll tell you, the reason is, when we have infinite combat on, when we die, we leave a body, and then we come back. We also lose 2% of our experience every time. Ah, there's the other one. Just a couple of dead mics. And those will, as far as I know, accumulate and never respawn. Oh, great, another bear. That's great. Hi. How you doing in there? You can't fit through the door, can you? That seems like more of a you problem than anything. Nah, he couldn't fit through the door. This is just going to turn into the story Myke tells about how if he was in the movie Annihilation, he would have just killed the bear. Yeah, just like pop that sucker clean off. Look at that. So long, bear. Anyway, I already got the meat. I would love to find somewhere to cook all of this meat I'm carrying. We are at about half of our carrying capacity. So fun fact, since we've been rendered more or less immortal by infinite combat, that means that at this point we are basically just pursuing our nicotine addiction for the sake of it. And that feels more in character. Well, hello there. And speaking of... There we go. Just take in the landscape. The ambiance of this dog painting. And all of the radiation. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to take a short break myself and drink some water. God, it's funny that you have to wait until the very end of the animation for that to work. Oh, thank God. Right leg. Yeah, after you mentioned it, I remembered. I just didn't remember it at the time. Two entire pounds for like 2 extra damage resistance. There we go. Yeah, the mod page mentions bringing up the Pip-Boy. Ah, this is where we died last time. It's a trap. We're not gonna go over there. Suffolk County Charter School. Education is what survives when what has been learned has been forgotten. Myke just very carefully reading that out, one word at a time. Oh, shit. Oh, this is where the pink ghouls are. I remember this place. This is a bad place to be. Environmental storytelling. Yeah, Myke should get some pink paste. I bet he would love it. Okay, anything in here? No. Let me loot these cars real quick. Beer bottle. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to turn this other thing on. Stash. This lets me scrap the junk in my inventory, but it also adds an activator for filling all water bottles. So I can go back into the water over here and fill all of my bottles. Yep, that's canon now. Let's head on in. If nothing else, it's a shelter from the radiation. Probably. I don't know, we might still be getting irradiated inside. Yeah, no, we're good. Except for all those ghouls, but that's a solvable problem. Well, I don't like that. Hey, come here. Come here. Come get me. Not so in Frost. Huh. No, they did actually get one of my arms. Never mind. I was going to say they didn't actually manage to get me. But they did. Only a little bit, though. Yeah, no, they really could not find me. I don't know if it's just the nav mesh here being garbage or what. There we go. Oh, hey, a baseball bat. Nice. I'm gonna put that in too, in case we need to do something. We need to do some, like, blunt damage. I don't know. I knew you were there because you were irradiating me. Ah, food paste. Excellent. Yeah, that's good. That's good shit. I notice it has an effect. What is it doing? Food paste, endurance +1. Nice. I wonder if I can become addicted to it. Yeah, no special emote, unfortunately. Oh, overdue book. Yeah, the great glue. When Myke gets shot, it's just pink paste leaking out and coagulating. Ah, the Todd room. Hello, Todd.
bobby pin.
School announcements.
Good morning, teachers and students. It is another great week here at Suffolk County Charter School. I hope everyone is getting their costumes together for the annual Halloween festival. I would like to take this opportunity to remind you that no outside food is to be brought on campus as of this week. This goes for faculty as well as students. We have received generous donations for our implementation of the Nutrition Alternative Taste Program.
Oh boy.
We owe our benefactors strict adherence to the rules they have set forth. Thank you for your attention. This is Principal Hudson signing off.
I can make a real doomer joke about this right now, but I'm going to restrain myself. Ah, an authentic bubbler. Yeah, that's fair. This is unrealistic because in actual America today, they would charge the kids for the paste. Oh, hell yes, doctor's bag. I do remember, it was a real pain, and it turns out the reason was I was just loading shit in the wrong order. It was a completely solvable problem. Just, it gave me the most trouble for no reason. I took that photo myself at Kineticon 2009, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you can't really see it, but the scout trooper there has fox ears and a tail. Oh, a fork. Oh, you can see it in this one. There you go. Two little ears. There's this guy. His name's Eric. He's wearing a power glove, and he's dressed as the internet. And that is a person who I hate with my life, who I will not even name, because fuck that guy. He's dressed as Lupin III, because of course he is. I'm not even going to talk about him. Ah, more ghouls. I should probably fix my arm so that I'm not wobbling all the time. Yeah. Oh, hey, Mr. Handy Model. Schematics for a spotlight turret. I did, yes. Oh, hey, we leveled up, too. Let's pick a new perk. What do we want to get? I've put the thing on that automatically gets rid of ineligible stuff. So we've pretty much got, you know, the pick of the list here. I really wish they were in alphabetical order. The billboard mod is Chef Kiss. It's easily the best thing I've ever made. Yeah, we're definitely a knife man. I've already got one rank of big leagues, but I don't think we're eligible for the next one yet. We could get adamantium skeletons so we're breaking our bones less. Oh yeah, ACAB was great. I still have it loaded, by the way. We just haven't run into any cops yet. We could also get Cannibal. I appreciate that Frost lowered it to Endurance 5. Cannibal is kind of boring is the thing. Cannibal was more fun in New Vegas with the whole Dine and Dash thing, since it actually turned, humans into a useful source of consumables. What, this one? Nah. This really is just like... Funny enough, the most recent release of Frost Plus actually fixed some quote-unquote useless perks. There was a version of Aqua Boy / Aqua Girl that was showing up that didn't do anything. There was a bunch of other stuff that was busted. It actually fixed everything except for this one. There is no reason to use the Syringer in Frost. And there's no quests, so there's no point in having a path to your quest target. They actually finally killed all quests in the game. He might also be mutating a little bit, true. This feels completely antithetical. Chem resistant? Absolutely not. Explorer is one of the new perks. This is actually useful. You get extra XP finding locations. We could get some radiation resistance. Or again, just like the pure utility of breaking our bones less. Becoming one with the paste does feel like this could be applicable. Especially since healing limbs is such a pain in Frost. We're definitely not buying up intelligence. We have beginner's luck and we have 1 int, so we're not bringing that up. Yeah, Stell. Yeah, let's go with Adamantium Skeleton then. This unfortunately does nothing for our 1 currently destroyed arm. Just our shattered tibia. There's a ghoul on the other side. This is my favorite one, but it never really shows at a resolution where you can read the text. Lord forgive me, but it's time to go back to the old me. And then, of course, this one. Yeah, subway token. Rubles. Got him. Yeah, there's a couple that I put in that just kind of get split up. Yes. Nah, weirdly enough, these are not child ghouls. These are just ghouls that came in later and ate the paste. Yeah, it was October. Everyone was still out. We're getting really irradiated. Do we not have our mask on? No, we have that on. Yeah, these might be faculty.
Out of bobby pins.
Oh, they're above us. That's where they are. We're also getting extremely irradiated. We should probably... no, it very pointedly does not. This was something that I was disappointed by when I was testing it earlier. Let's sleep for a nice, leisurely 8 hours in this ghoul-infested school. There we go. Much better. Yes, exactly. School. Hey, wait a second. Question. Let me see here. Ah, no atmospheric radiation in here. So we can actually, we can take our... Oh, plenty of regular radiation. Maybe having that extra 15 resistance would help a little bit. But, no atmospheric radiation. There must be a glowing one upstairs or something. Hey, Todd. God. Okay, that goes back outside. Come on. Come on, come here. Where are you going? Took the long way around. Shit.
Good morning, teachers and students. It is a fabulous Wednesday here at Suffolk County Charter School. The Glee Club is having their seasonal bake sale today. So stop by and show your support so we can send our team to the regionals. Remember, actual baked goods are forbidden on school grounds. So they will be selling colorful cups.
It's a little weird, yeah.
Oh, also, we will be having a school assembly during second period tomorrow on the dangers of strangers by Jangles, the moon monkey himself. Once again, we would like to thank our benefactors from the NAPP program for allowing us to have such a big star come and speak to you kids. We owe our benefactors strict adherence to the rules they have set forth. This is Principal Hudson, signing off. Have a great day.
I will have a great day. Yeah, I get the feeling that's a scripting limitation. I feel like if Nogrim could have made ghouls permanently radioactive, he absolutely would have. So anyway, I wanted to talk about this one. This is my other favorite portrait I put into the Billboard mod. This is a screen cap of Matt Salinger playing Captain America in the 1990, I think, Captain America movie directed by Albert Payun. You may be wondering, Matt Salinger, that name sounds familiar. This is the son of J.D. Salinger. He was very briefly an actor, and I think he had a very strong screen presence, personally. I think it's a whole kind of mood. He just kind of looks like this through the whole movie, and it's great. Ah, the paste grinder. go downstairs. I think it's just the paste eating. A bobby pin! Thank God. And another bobby pin. Yeah, we ended up breaking an arm anyway. That's value. Yeah, where they just kind of hurl themselves at you. Although I will confess to something. I made an alteration to... I talked a little bit last stream about the human behavior node graph. I made a small, subtle change to the ghoul behavior node graph. And I disabled the jump attack. Now you may be noticing, hey, they're still jumping at you and attacking. Yeah, that's correct, because they have 2 jump attacks.
Hacking this is beyond me.
They have 1 jump attack that is actually a jump attack, and then they have 1 jump attack that just puts them underneath your feet, and it sucks.
That's it.
Hey, a day tripper. So like that. And the weird acting is just base game, pretty much. I didn't do anything to their pathing. They just won't do that thing where they disappear under your feet anymore. Well, it's just standing in oil. Nothing wrong with that. You know, that is tempting. That is tempting. That is really tempting. There we go. Yeah. That was worth 61 experience. And that did actually fix our arm. What the fuck is the physics on this? I don't know why his bones are doing that. He's like weirdly rigid. He keeps going into reference pose when I drop him. Yeah, maybe a little. Oh, fusion core, nice. Alright, let's head deeper. Hell yeah, bourbon. Elevator. Do not know where this goes. Ah, the other classic. I like that somebody found this guy, and it turns out he's just like an Italian stock photo model that doesn't care about the the time that he appeared in The Onion.
Don't think I can pick this.
Oh, we're upstairs now.
Chained on the other side.
If I had power armor, I could bust it open. Hey, Todd. Ah, my other favorite.
Sweet.
Teacher's lunchbox had jet fuel in it. Oh, chalk. Take that snack for later. Okay, yeah. See, I knew there was a glowing one in here. Come on, come get me. Come get me. Whew, that could have been real bad. But we're fine now. Oh, cigarette, nice. Some more school announcements.
Happy Friday all.
Excellent.
The NAPP program launched this week
nice.
with success, but not without problems.
What, did it stop playing?
Happy Friday all. The NAPP program launched this week with success, but not without problems. I hate to have to throw away your mother's carefully packed lunches, but I am afraid we must put our foot down on this issue. I am assured all of you will get used to the flavor of the pace. Also, I have been informed that flavor varieties will be on their way pending continued success of the program. How exciting! To those complaining, I will repeat. There are absolutely no psychological or physical side effects from participation in the NAPP.
Hang on.
Any observed effect is assured.
Oh, okay, that's a little better.
And possibly related to a lack of trust in the government. Remember, our participation in the NAPP not only helps our school, but in the long run benefits our nation. Thank you for your attention. This is Principal Hudson, signing off.
Ah, get more food paste. For tokens. Yeah, let's get some food paste. Mike would absolutely do this. Let's see. Anything else in here for us? Does not look like it. I think we have cleared this dungeon. Hey, look, the moon. Looking normal as it always does. Alright, with our bounty of food paste and assorted debris. Oh. There was a Protectron here the whole time. That would have been helpful.
Chained on the other side.
Oh, I forgot to open that one. There's nothing over there. Yeah, fill our bottles. There we go. go ahead and curl up in the corner. Nice 5-hour nap. That didn't help us nearly as much as the last one did. Is 6 the magic number? That's the magic number. Let's have a little bit of food paste. Don't know why it's crunchy. That's probably not worth worrying about. Okay. Back out into the wasteland. Nice sunny day. Hostiles are stalking you. Hostile stalkers know where you are. Hostile stalkers no longer a threat. I think we just dodged a bullet. Oh, that doesn't mean they died. It just means they either can't get to me or they have retreated. So it's entirely possible. Ah, perfect. Surgical scalpel. It's entirely possible they couldn't get across the... Do you see that? I need to know if you see that. Oh, I did uninstall that, yeah. That is a ghoul in reference pose. We gotta go see what's going on there. Well, Vats doesn't seem to regard it. Is it real? I think we're gonna go somewhere else. It's not even gonna think about that. That wasn't real. That didn't happen. Oh, Yes, we do need that. Hang on, I need to write that down. Okay, yeah, I'm absolutely doing that when I get the when I do the soundtrack thing as well. All right, what are we picking up next? We have 2 perk points. We got a lot of perks from killing all of those pink ghouls. Does this feel like a sanity run? Like, are we gonna try to stay sane? I feel like myke. I feel like insanity treated myke very well last time. I have made some changes to it. It is not a very good mechanic. This only works if we're below negative 100 sanity, though. We could get big leagues too. Yeah, strength training and big leagues 2 is, I think, our pick here. There we go. Yeah, none of the rest of these jump out to me. Alright, so we're going to be doing a little better with our knife now. Looks like there's somebody over there. And it looks like there's also an IED on the ice. You know what we haven't done in a while? Myke needs to sharpen his mind a little bit. I'm going to take this opportunity to drink some water. Honestly, both the game effects and the fact that this gives me about 15 seconds to drink some water might be a better use of this than the initial thought I had of using it for quick saving and quick loading. There we go. And let's put that back on. We only got 20% radiated. It's perfectly fine. Anyway, there we go. How you doing up there, bud? Boy, he sure looks like he has a gun. Yeah, he's extremely got a gun. That's something that we definitely don't have. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, shit. No fair, time out, I don't have a gun. Shit. I can't actually get up to where he is. Oh. Hang on. We've been poisoned. That's probably fine. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're good. we might be able to get up to where he is from adjacent rooftops. I'm going to take a look up here. I think it's something to do with how Recycle Actor works. When you spawn like a copy of the player always spawns with a vault suit on. To the point where, like, if you select the player and then use the Recycle Actor command, which basically restores them to the default state, they always have a Vault 111 jumpsuit on. Alright, so that's their little camp up there. It looks like you can get there from that building. And I think the other person with the gun was in there as well. So I think we go around the front and then go up and then across. Assuming, of course, that we want to bother them. I think we do. They shot at us first, so really it's a matter of, you know, reciprocation. Oh, 4 o'clock. This whole street is flooded. So we're gonna have to go around. I don't think we can get in. Nope, we can get in here. It's just bad for us. It's just real bad for us. It's real bad to be in here. Oh, shit! Hi! I can't get out of the water to stab you.
Oh, damn. Here we go.
Oh! Come on. Oh, there's a lot of them here. I am going to make a command decision. And I am going to take... Oh, they don't even have anything on us. Oh, absolutely, yeah. You want to make a big thing out of this? Huh? See my cool knife tricks? You want some of this? Oh no. Miami Mike has tasted blood and he wants more. Come on. No, the other guy got me.
Having fun? Huh? I can do this all day.
I think he might have. Oh, shit! Dog. Oh, good lord. Well, now we know they're not invisible. God, there's a lot of dead mics down here. Road leathers. Hang on. Those shouldn't be loading. ACAB is activated. Jared Gardner's journal. The guys up here always want to know what I did before. I tell them to shut the fuck up because none of that matters anymore. What I did 5 years ago, what I do 5 years from now don't mean shit to what I'm doing right this moment. I'm out here fighting just the same as them. I'm out here surviving. You really want to know what I did? I was a partner in a law firm up Berkeley. Yeah, I spent my whole life in this shithole neighborhood, and I told myself that I got out of here I'd do some good, give back to the community, so I hit the books. Got into Harvard Law, graduated with honors, gave a big ol' fuck you to this town, and left it for Armageddon. That was my idea of giving back. Maybe I do need to loosen up. Jared, I know this is stressful living, but it doesn't need to be. If you ever need something to help you loosen up a bit, I've got a little stash Slick don't know about under the stairwell. Here's the key. Why, thank you. Oh, he had a laser musket. Oh, an armored coat. Nice. We're not going to be taking it, though. Art. Shit! Oh, Jesus. Well, there's a heated cedar baseball bat. I think that we will be taking that. We don't have any ammo for either of these. I'm gonna crunch up the junk that we've got. That should reduce some weight. Not as much as I would have liked. We also have a 10-pound fusion core.
Come on. Who's there?
Yeah, 10 pounds.
Who's out there?
Wait, these guys started the fight dead. That's weird. And, yeah, the Frost makes fusion cores weigh 10 pounds. Hey, a pompadour wig. Huh. Yeah, all of these people started the fight already dead. That's weird. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, hey, a spiked baseball bat. Hang on. I'm going to make a judgment call. Fusion core, useful, but we don't have power armor right now. Stick fiber. Let me see here. Yeah, exactly. We have a lot of dirty water on us. Probably not going to eat those. And I'm going to take that spiked bat with me so we can take the mod out of it. This guy has... Oh, hey, a metal helmet. Oh, shit, wrong button. Hang on. Does this suit our aesthetic? Yeah, it's myke-ish. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. So there's definitely still somebody upstairs. Boston Police Cab. Okay, so a cab is working. It's fine. She was a cop.
Got it.
Yeah, see, they were all cops. It's perfectly fine. They had a Boston police vest. Oh yeah, that's one of the standouts. I didn't only put horrible things into the mod. Just mostly horrible things. Looking forward to seeing you. Signed, your neighbors. Neighbors? Wedding ring and a sequin dress. Ah, charisma too. Brognac the Barbarian. Ah, plus 5% damage. Charisma is not useful. Oh yeah, true. He would absolutely take that. To sell for weed money, yes. Ah, Molotov. Nice. Duct tape. Okay. Some Psycho. Yeah, it's got a value of 100, so yeah, absolutely. Ah, that's where that mine was. And there's this trap here with a short double-barrel shotgun. Problem is, I don't have any ammo for it. In fact, why am I even carrying gamma rounds? I don't need these. And 5mm rounds, especially not 4 of them, not useful. I will take that single 44 round, though. I should actually start using these drugs at some point. So, neighbors, huh? Yeah, this whole area, I'm pretty sure, is new, by the way. This is added by a mod called Hunkered Down. To Mama Murphy, you say? The center of this area? Yeah, looks like. I mean, we are currently in Hyde Park. Nah, this is not south of Concord. This is very low. Concord is way up here. Are you thinking of Lexington? Yeah, no, we're a ways from Lexington. This is very far south of Fenway. I would buy that this is base game, but I am almost certain that the little fortifications and whatnot up here is north, eh? All right. I seem to have gotten stuck down here, so I'm just gonna go north. There we go. Only a little bit irradiated. Hey there, bud. Long time no see. Yeah, normal face. I will never explain what that face is from. Oh, Jamaica Plain. I remember this place. So I know this doesn't create a save, but it does apply the effects. So I'm just going to smoke a cigarette through my mask real quick. Jamaica Plain is very fun. Problem solved. Oh, there's more. You know, mood. Who among us, right? Oh, shit! Let me get something a little faster. Boy, we just keep blowing up. Oh no! Oh boy, hang on. I have a plan. It's fine. I think I got most of them. We are experiencing beige right now.
Faster, faster, until the thrill of the kill exceeds the fear of the ghoul.
Good lord. That was... Oh, there's so many dead mics. Oh, there's so many dead mics. They're everywhere. Oh, God. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, no. Yeah, it's just a dead ghoul. We never died. That's ridiculous. Okay, we are extremely actually about to die for real, though.
Time to reload.
Radiation death. That is the one thing that can actually kill us for real. Pop quiz, when was the last time we saved? Does anyone remember? Oh, I was here. Before we went in here. Let's not go in there. Miami Mike is just Snow Flame, but for radiation. Good lord. That was a lot of radiation. Feel ill. Fatigue. Yeah, mood. Oh,
The
dead of radiation
has
again.
taken its toll. Your death was lingering and extremely painful.
It was. There we go. Let's take the long way back around. Back around this way, and we're gonna go sort of northwesterly from Suffolk County Charter School. Oh, these guys again. Baseball uniform. I feel like Mike has definitely bet on baseball games before, but doesn't know anything about how the game is actually played. Or any teams. For a brief second, I thought I saw a machine gun turret. Oh yeah, no, there it is. Well, that's a solvable problem. Do we want to go tussle with them? I think in this case, discretion is the better part of... No, I'm just fucking with you. We're obviously going to go fuck with them. Oh my god, that guy's a fucking chainsaw! Holy shit! That guy had a fucking chainsaw! Correct! We have a chainsaw now! Hang on, I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna take pulse grenade in case we run into robots. We are way overweight, however... Good lord, look at the weight, it's 25 pounds! Well, we don't need a baseball bat anymore. We're gonna keep the balisong in case we need to do some very fast hit and run. Let me see here. Blue leather, 7 and 3. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that. We have so much meat. We have so much meat. We still have that fusion core. And now we don't anymore. So now we're only 5 pounds over. Honestly, the extra armor isn't doing much for us anyway, so I'm just gonna drop that. There we go. Now we're back underweight again. that somehow never saw us, so we're just gonna kill it real quick. That was worth it for 2 stim packs. An actual gun. Although at this point, do we even really need it? Probably not. We have a chainsaw. In fact, you know what? We've got about, like... I'm gonna have to take a break shortly to go play Taxi. Like, 5 minutes thereabouts. But before we do that... This needs a name. What are we naming this? A strong initial suggestion. God. There we go. There we go. If that fits, I'm going with that. And it fits. Perfect. Oh, I thought I threw the gas canister. I guess I didn't. Alright, I'm really hoping that there is a campfire around here. I'm guessing there probably isn't. That's a lot of bodies up there. Oh, a tactical pipe pistol. Interesting. Don't need it. Was there anything else on these guys? I know that there's nothing interesting on that guy. That guy's not real. This guy doesn't exist. Not real. Where was the other one? The one that had the... Here he is. He had a lobster trap helmet. And a torch. Probably don't need that. Alright, let's keep going north. Actually, you know what we should do now that we actually have... Just very quickly. God, look at that fucking thing on our back here. That's incredible. What a fucking mood. Using this opportunity to slip my shoes on. There we go. I think a lot about how to do that. We literally have to take our gas mask off in the irradiated atmosphere. You know what I bet would cut down a lot of weight, actually? Packs of cigarettes. There we go. Yeah, exactly. And really, who are we to say what is more or less healthy than anything else? That is a robot. We don't want to fuck with that. Do not want to fuck with that. Ah, back in Jamaica Plain. Step right up. I appreciate that needed a little bit of finessing and didn't just immediately win me the encounter. That's nice. That's a nice change from the Buzz Blade that got us all the way through the Malden line. What is emergency frequency, RJ? Oh, this is coming from the federal ration stockpile, I'm pretty sure. No, the South Boston military checkpoint. I'm gonna eat this melon. And then I think we're gonna go on break. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Good God. Just perfect picture in my brain of Miami Mike grabbing that cooking oil like a bottle of bourbon and just immediately downing it.
This message will repeat.
Yeah, it's his least favorite. All right. Anyway, I do have to go pick up my roommate. So I'm gonna go put us onto. I'm gonna put up a requested radio station. What do y'all want to hear?
If you were in distress, please proceed.
We got civil defense. We got classical. We got dark fantasy. Fallon's, GNN, horror radio, the number station, Radio Moskva. Silence, which is nothing, of course. Silent Hill, Slav Radio, Starlight Drive-In, Super Duper Radio, VHF repeater, which is just like military chatter. Yeah, Slav Radio. It's exactly what you're picturing. VHF repeater, XM radio, which is just kind of noise, and zone radio, which is this. I see a vote from Tui for horror radio. You know, it actually has been a while since I've played any of these radio play ones. So I'm going to put this on. And y'all tell me if it's any good when I get back.
Welcome. I'm E.G. Marshall. Most of us laugh off the existence of witches, today or ever. Particularly today.
Enjoy the story about witches.
A research source as a daily newspaper would provide us with knowledge that there are covens all over the country and the world and that witchcraft is on the rise again. Of course, all of them, in their minds, are dedicated to good works, as the following tale will illustrate.
It does seem terrible to refuse a sister witch's check, but we don't deal with banks, you see.
Very wise, Mrs. Warlock. And fortunately, you and your husband can manufacture the elixir by yourselves.
Except the main ingredient, Dr. Callios.
Of course. That cannot be made.
We hope by tomorrow to find a new source.
A pity. I'm in the wrong medical specialty to help. Well, it was a most fruitful and rewarding service. I'm sure we all feel cleansed. And may Asmodeus shower his grace upon you, and Satan be with you. I pronounce this coven disbanded until it reconvenes the next Witches' Sabbath, 2 weeks from this night.
Our mystery drama, The Witch's Almanac, was written especially for the Mystery Theater by Ian Morton and stars Virginia Payne and Robert Dryden. I have in my hand a curious little book called The Witch's Almanac. I'm looking at a page which contains a recipe for a witch's broth. Rendered eye of newt, pressed gall of goat, extract of lizard's liver, garnish with fur of bat and minced tail of a poisoned rat. Boil in alcohol and lace with the blood of one virgin. Ludicrous or horrifying? The date of the book is 17th century, but witches still live, believe it or not, and are busy casting spells.
Well, that's the last of them.
And just on time. Huh, it's the witching hour. Here you are. 23, 24, and all is silence. 12 midnight on the nose.
What are you up to?
Oh, just checking over tonight's sales when I wait for the kettle to boil. We gotta have our own special toddy before we go to bed.
Oh, I'd have made that. I always do.
All right, lovey. I got to get a particularly good night's sleep tonight.
Why, hon?
It's gonna be a real busy day tomorrow.
Oh?
Now we've got most of the supplies in. I've got to start on a brand new batch of the elixir first thing tomorrow. At least get to preparing the mash. We did a land office business tonight. Pretty near cleaned us out.
Was it that good?
All we're going to be able to do to meet the demand. Only one that's troubled me is that Connecticut crowd. They're real backsliders.
Oh, who needs them? We get more and more from Staten Island and New Jersey.
Oh, it's the bat fur, Mother. Connecticut's our best source for it.
I sometimes think I'm not a very good witch. You know, I've never really seen a bat that I remember.
Yeah. I've often wondered if we couldn't substitute mice, but I don't know.
Oh, no. You got a good receipt. Don't make any changes. I learned that from my mother.
Well, maybe so. She was a fine witch in her own right. I'm proud of her and her heritage.
Yeah, no more than I am of yours.
Yeah, there's the kettle. You get the toddy made. I need a good rest. A lot of work tomorrow. I sure hope we find a nice young boarder.
Read me the ad again, darling.
Elderly couple in choice location, Brooklyn Heights, wishes to replace last boarder who was like a daughter.
Oh, yes.
Desire nice young girl of quiet habits and religious persuasion. Denomination no object. Lovely sunny room, full kitchen privileges, right, box 13, etc., etc.
Here's your toddy.
Oh.
Which of the answers did you like best?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. We'll find
I
out
think
tomorrow.
miamee Myke should continue his adventures in another game where he could be a huge piece of shit. Like Grand Theft
I just
Auto.
hope we don't make another awful mistake the way we did with the Godfrey girl. I'd have sworn that she was as untouched as a lily.
Not only untouched, but what'd she finally have? Quadruplets, wasn't it?
Well, triplets, actually. One of them died before it was born.
Or Undertale.
Jason? Jason? Man, sakes, what a racket. It's Sunday.
It won't bother the neighbors. I waited till they got off to church or mass.
Don't say words like that in front of me. You know I don't like that kind of language.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just slipped out. Well, that's what they call it.
The way other people talk and think is their way of life, it doesn't affect us. Except in the business way, of course. That's what brought me out to the forge. It's about time for the, you know what, to be arriving.
Yeah, well, I'll just finish off this andiron here and be right with you.
Did you start up the still?
There's no point till we get the blood. But the mass is all ready for it to be added.
Suppose we don't find the right girl.
No, we'll find her sooner or later. Why don't you get on back and maybe
I concur that Miami Mike
should
should continue to be a bastard beyond the walls of Fallout 4. Send him to a domain where his shittiness truly shines.
And a weather vane I got to get out, and the stable needs new horseshoes. Jangle the old bell there 3 times. If you think you have a live one, I'll come right over.
You know I like to have you with me.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you. Please give me till after midday mass. Till the midday services are over, and I'll be over by 1. Looks like the first of our hoped-for maidens has arrived.
Won't you just come right in, my dear? I'm Mrs. Warlock.
And I'm Kathy Pryor. I hope I'm not late.
Oh, no. As you can hear, right on time. 1 o'clock, as we agreed on the phone.
What a lovely old clock. But doesn't it stop striking?
Well, it's very old. It was left to me by my father.
How strange. It has 24 numbers instead of just 12. Just like the Army.
The Army?
Well, my father was a captain. He died in Vietnam.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It was at the beginning of the war, I mean. Oh, now I see. 1 o'clock is 1,300 hours, like Dad would say, just like your clock.
Yes. For 1 p.m. it strikes 13.
How unusual.
Come now, I'll show you the room. It's upstairs. And as we go, you must tell me about yourself. You're very young.
Yes, I guess so. 18. Not so young these days, but...
But?
Well, after Father was killed, Mother was... Oh, well, she wasn't very well, so since I was the only child, I had to take care of her until she died recently. I've lived a kind of sheltered life.
It's that door over there. Here in the city?
Oh, no, I'm from a little town in Ohio. You wouldn't even know the name of it.
Do you have more family?
No, I'm the last of the Pryors. Oh, how lovely. And the sun streaming in the window. All chintz. Dotted Swiss curtains. A big 4-poster bed, just like home.
There, Kathy. I'm just going to call you that. Maybe you found a new home here.
Oh, I just love all of it. Well, what does your husband do?
He's a forger.
A what?
I'm just teasing you. Although he really is, that's the name for it. Here, come to the window. You see our other building in the backyard?
Yes, with the smoke coming out of the chimney?
Oh, it won't bother you. We have a fan that blows it off toward the river and away from the house. That's Jason's smithy. He's an iron worker. And still, occasionally, a blacksmith.
How fascinating.
There's my husband, Jason, coming now. Tell you what, dear, you look about, and I'll go down and bring him up to meet you. Pretty as a picture, and I'm certain quite perfect for our purpose.
You sure she's a virgin?
Well, I can tell you one thing. None of the others were. You could tell that at a glance. That's why I didn't ring the bell.
Let's hope this one does. Ring the bell, I mean. Of course, by tonight, I can tell for sure when I get a blood sample. Any more coming?
No, this was the last.
Oh, honeybee, weren't we lucky? You see, Satan smiles on us. Come on, let's go upstairs and see if we can't seal the pact.
Oh, no, Mr. and Mrs. Warlock. I do love it here. Especially being able to see a little of the water and the bridge. But,
But what, my dear?
well, I'm sort of embarrassed. You see, I had no idea how expensive New York would be, or how hard it would be to find a job. I have so little money left now, and you've been so sweet. I just hate to take advantage of you. Because the way things are, I'm not even sure I can afford to stay a whole month.
What sort of work do you do, Miss Pryor?
Well, back home, because I couldn't leave Mama alone too much, you see, I did part-time work for Mr. Jeffrey at his hardware store. See, we lived right over it. A lot of the typing and bookkeeping I could do at home with Mama.
You can type and keep books?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
And take dictation and file. You know, anything a secretary has to do. I took a secretarial course after I finished high school.
Land sakes, if you aren't the one, didn't give you much chance to see much of the boys, did it?
No, but that's all right. I'm not ready to be married yet, and I wouldn't want to date too much till I am. Boys today take, well, a lot too much for granted. And I don't know how to handle that.
Godfrey, if I had a daughter, I'd want... No, sir. We're not going to let you get away from us. Tell you what, make your proposition. You be my secretary, straighten out my accounts for a half a day in exchange for room and board here. The rest of the days you can spend looking for a job in New York.
Oh, Mr. Warlock, that's too much. I couldn't.
Oh, of course you could, Kathy, dear. We want you to.
I only want one promise from you in return.
What's that?
That till you find that Mr. Right, you keep on making this your home.
Oh, you're wonderful. Of course I want to, but...
No, that's the end of buts. You're going to come with me. We'll drive over to New York to your hotel, pick up your stuff. By the time we get back, Mother here will have a good home-cooked meal that'll not only melt in your mouth, but tell you better than any words, you found a new home.
Oh, I don't know what it is. Ever since we had coffee after dinner, I just can't keep my eyes open.
Now, what you need is a good night's sleep. Good night now, dear. And sweet dreams.
Good night, both of you. You're absolute loves, and I know I'm going to sleep like the dead.
Well, she asleep yet?
I just peeped in. She's asleep, but tossing and turning and moaning a little.
Oh, dear me. I suppose I didn't use quite enough of the sleeping draft. I didn't want to risk too much till I found out how well she tolerated it.
Oh, yes, quite right, dear. You remember it did make the Elliott girl very sick.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, well, then I suppose we'll just have to use the gas.
Will you walk into my parlor? Said a spider to a fly. It's the prettiest little parlor that ever you did spy. Well, we all know what happened to the trusting fly. But Kathy, what is in store for her? I'll return shortly with Act 2. Jason and Sarah Warlock were born, brought up, and married in Brooklyn Heights. Their home, a leftover gem in an overgrown city, at the end of a quiet, dead-end street. No neighbors save small manufacturers and warehouses on the street, for the Warlock house was originally a stable, a quiet place for quiet people who lived a quiet life, unsuspected and unholy.
Is she all right?
Fine. Sound asleep. Hadn't better close the window now. The gas is all gone.
Yes, Jason. It's closed.
Put the rubber tourniquet on her arm now.
There.
Not too tight.
Oh, I wouldn't hurt her for the world. This is the only part I never feel quite right about.
Now, she won't feel a thing. And think of how much she's going to do for so many of our finest. Our youth and strength and vitality is going to spread among our faithful. Hush, hush, little one. That's all. By tomorrow, you'll never know what our coven owes you, and will owe you in the vast unwinding of eternity. Sleep well, pretty. Sarah.
Yes, Jason.
If she's all she seems to be, she may turn the key in the door for all of us for everlasting life.
Breakfast just about ready, Jason. How were the tests?
Where is our Vestal Virgin?
Still asleep. Then the tests were...
As pure as any alchemist can devise.
Oh.
I've already added what was needed to the mash and started the distillery. This will be the most powerful batch of Panpharmacon Vitae I have ever concocted.
You should raise the price.
Oh, hush, woman. This is the devil's work. Would he or I seek to profit by it?
Scrambled or straight up?
Scrambled this morning, with perhaps just a lacing of the elixir.
I think she's coming downstairs.
Yeah, you're right. Put some more eggs on for her. She may feel the need of a little extra protein this morning. I'll serve the juice. Good morning, Kathy. Sleep well?
Oh, yes, Mr. Warlock. Except for...
For what, dear?
It's silly. Somewhere in the middle of the night, I thought I felt a pain in my arm as if something had bitten me.
Oh, let me see. Oh, yes. There is a little bit of a mark there. Well, there's nothing to worry about. Sometimes the wind blows a Jersey mosquito our way. I'll fix that in no time.
Oh, please don't worry, Mr. Warlock.
No. I want your stay here to be a completely happy one. And please, not Mr. Warlock. Can't we make it, say, Uncle Jason?
And Aunt Sarah.
I mean, we really feel, Mother and I, that we're virtually blood relations already.
Of course, if you want.
No, only if you want.
Of course I do. You're both the sweetest people I know. Uncle Jason and Aunt Sarah.
Now that's settled, Kathy. And how do you like your eggs?
Oh, just any way that you want.
Any other morning, but today is special.
Then, can I have them fried and once over lightly?
Yeah, now how about some orange juice?
I'd love it. But let me tend to myself. I know you're busy already this morning, Uncle Jason.
What?
Well, I see from my window that the chimney is smoking away. What wonderful thing are you creating this morning?
Just some horseshoes for a stable near Prospect Park.
Well, don't let me keep you.
Why, child, I just came in to have breakfast myself. We'll all have it together.
Good. Then right after breakfast, I'll come over to the forge and start helping to get things in order.
Oh, no. Look, you see, I think that this morning I'm so busy with the forge and so on. Why don't you take today off and go over to New York and start hunting for that job you hope to find?
But I promised I'd get you straightened out. Oh my goodness, I forgot.
Forgot what, dear?
In all the excitement, I forgot I have a luncheon appointment and I can't cancel it.
About a job?
Oh, no. It's just an old friend of my mother's. You know, I wrote him after she died to tell him. Just like I wrote all the people in her address book. And then when I came to New York, I called him at his office, but he was out of town. I suppose his secretary must have given him the message, because she called me back with a lunch invitation for today.
You want to cancel it?
I can't. His office is closed on Mondays, so I have no way of reaching him. And I'd hate to put the old gentleman out.
Old gentleman?
Well, he was once a beau of my mother's. And then when she married Dad, he moved to New York. He was quite old even then, I guess.
Oh, well, then it's all settled. You can whisk off to New York in the subway, Kathy. And I'll get after this old reprobate here to get his papers together so you can put them in order. Meanwhile, I'm going to have Jason put up a screen on your window, just in case any of those mosquitoes come your way again.
Oh, I don't want to be a bother.
Bother? My dear little girl, you don't know how happy we are to have you with us.
Yes, mademoiselle. May I help you?
Yes, I'm having lunch with a Mr. Patrick Trent. I don't know if he's here yet.
No, not yet, but let me take you to his table. This way, mademoiselle. Henri, a chair for the lady.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, pardon, mademoiselle. Monsieur Trent has just arrived.
That's Mr. Trent?
Yes, excuse me?
Miss Pryor?
Yes, Mr. Patrick Trent?
Junior. I guess not that anymore. My father died in Florida 4 days ago. I just came back from his funeral.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What can I say?
Oh, please don't. Mind if I sit?
Of course not.
Dad he knew it was coming. Not so soon, of course. And he wasn't all that young. But he was meticulous about everything. And he told me he had this appointment with you. So I'm trying to fulfill all his promises and round things off. Can I order us a drink before lunch?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a drinker. I wouldn't know what to order.
Well, why not leave that to me? I'll take it easy. But we really ought to celebrate. Or at least me. You know, in a period of absolute despair, suddenly you were there, one bright, shining light through the murk. So, in the lowest period of my life, I walk into my father's favorite restaurant, and instead of a nice, aging old lady, I find you.
Well, I was looking for a nice, kindly old father figure.
Sorry, I can't fill the bill.
Well, that's all right. I found another one.
Who?
Oh, that isn't important for the moment. You know, I feel a little woozy. Shouldn't we order something to eat?
Sarah, hey, what are you doing here? You scared me.
How's our life force coming?
Never better. Forge still burning outside?
Oh, yes.
Have to watch that. It's our excuse for this other and more important work of ours.
Oh, of course, Father dear.
You know I don't like you coming through the secret door by daytime. What is it?
I've had quite a few calls. The Bronx, Queens, and Mascot can recycle bottles for us if we pick them up. Oh, and you better stop by Mrs. Fernglass right here in Columbia Heights.
Fine. I can leave this cooking for the rest of the day and take the panel truck to pick them up. We need them. Did our little pigeon and Kathy come back?
No, not yet. Why, are you worried?
Oh, no, not worried. Concerned. Purest blood we ever had. Oh, I wouldn't want to lose her for any reason whatsoever.
So, now you see the lady herself, the Statue of Liberty. Feeling more unfettered and free?
I guess I
And
would
back.
if I didn't feel so guilty.
Well, what do you have to feel guilty about?
Well, I should have been looking for a job.
Well, you told me you kind of have one.
Oh, that's just part-time.
That was the radio play.
And also,
Yeah?
well, I feel a little woozy from whatever you talked me into drinking before lunch.
A daiquiri?
Well, and we just had a bottle of beer. You know, I think I'm a little half seasick.
No, couldn't be. We're just coming into the slip. So it has to be nothing. Or all.
Yeah, I listened to a bit of it back when I first got the mod,
What did you
but
mean there on the boat? Or
never
all?
played a lot of
Oh,
it.
it's just a feeling I have about us. Come on, let's get the subway for Brooklyn.
You don't have to take me home. I can manage.
I know, but I have to go to work.
Hello.
I'm not a lawyer like my dad.
Mining
Just
helmet.
a reporter. Lowly police precinct duty at that. Come on, we both have to get off at the same station. Clark Street, right?
Well, that's my stop. But for you?
Before I get there,
Oh, that's
I
busted.
get your phone number and address, I hope, for future reference. Then I go to work.
Alright. So when we left off,
Hey, Pat, what
we
do you
were
think,
in
boy?
Jamaica Plain.
Oh, great, Sergeant. I just met a girl.
Do they make them anymore? I thought they threw away the old mold when they created mess.
You better believe this one is no mess. She's Miss all the way, Jim.
Well, she sure seems to have made a hit with you.
Bullseye. I'm kind of late, Sarge, so before I have my head around my tail, what's new on the blotter?
Well, you didn't miss a thing. Just the usual. Woman receiving obscene phone calls for minor muggings. Nobody hurt, thank heavens. An old booze habit kicked off from our all the run-of-the-mill stuff. Just one, I'm not a sergeant anymore, buddy. You're talking to her.
Hey, Jim, that's great. Now we got to find you a headline case to bust wide open.
No comment about that.
That's the last case?
Yeah. Not even half full.
You think you go by Mrs. Fernglass?
Right on by.
There we go.
Cops and an ambulance there. One of the neighbors told me they found her dead.
Oh, the poor thing. She must not have been taking it.
Well, the devil take her. He must have wanted her home. Sure wish if I got the bottles first, though. We're getting awful low.
It's a shame how jealous people are. What?
You left the door open and Kathy's caught us.
I hope I'm not butting in. There was no one in the house, so I...
Oh, no, that's all right, Kathy. No secrets here.
I never realized you had a room behind the forge. Oh, what lovely old bottles. What are they for?
Oh, they're just decorative.
Yes. For windows and bottle glass door panels.
What a wonderful idea. And what's that thing that's bubbling away there?
Oh, that makes the grout, you see. You know, the cement that holds the bottles together after they're cut.
Well, how do you cut them?
That's my secret. How is your day and your lunch?
Now, Jason, that's Kathy's secret.
Well, I was just interested, that's all.
Why should I know? I'm dying to tell you about it.
Why don't you go in the house and freshen up for dinner? We'll be having it soon. And you can tell us all about it then.
All right. But someday soon, I want to watch you making one of those windows.
You think Kathy suspected anything?
I doubt it. I hope not.
I hope not, too. But if it does, just like Dear Blythe. You know that, dear.
I know. Satan's work must be done.
And nothing, or no one, can stand in the way.
Double, toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble. The ingredients are gathered, and the witch's broth is fermenting. Pan pharmacon vitae, the elixir of life. They all believe they must drink. Has Kathy learned too much to be safe? And who is there to protect her if she has? I'll return shortly with Act 3.
Nice.
There is nothing more inexplicable than an obsession. Otherwise charming and sensible people can do the most outlandish
why that was
things
locked.
in the name of some irrational belief. And the terrible danger of witchcraft is that it is a hidden belief, secret and unknown. In their wildest dreams, no one who knew that dear old couple, the Warlocks, could have suspected the havoc they are capable of. Least of all, Kathy, as she prattles away about her day in town with her newfound aunt and uncle.
Now, you're sure you won't have some more cherry cobbler, Kathy?
Oh, no, thanks. It was yummy, but I couldn't hold another thing.
Tell me, dear, are you going to see this young man of yours again?
I don't know. He did take my address and phone number before he went to the police station.
What? The police station?
Yes. He's a reporter for the Brooklyn Journal.
Oh.
I would be a little careful of those reporters. They're a wild lot, they say.
Oh, not Pat. He's very kind and quiet and thoughtful.
Still, ones that work the police beat get pretty hardened by the things they see.
Yes.
I'd be very careful about a young fellow like that.
Why, you two dears. You're protecting me like I was your own flesh and blood.
So you are. Now we got you.
Well,
Couldn't wait to show off your new office, huh, Lieutenant? That's what you had to call me?
Hunting
forget it,
rifle.
Pat. This is strictly business. I have a story for you.
13 pounds, though.
Page of tomorrow's paper.
Oh, brother Jim, you're not asking much. I don't think I can beat the deadline.
Let me talk first. Ever see anything like this?
No. Old-fashioned bottle. Strange shape.
Read the label.
Panpharmacon Vitae. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you got the college education, Pat. You tell me.
Well, it's a gobbledygook. I mean, it's part half-baked Greek, half Latin.
Two of them.
Roughly, I guess you'd say all the medicine of life. Or like maybe all the drugs you need to sustain life. What is it, some kind of patent medicine?
Unlicensed. I sent the rest of the bottles to Food and Drug to have them analyzed. But meantime, all I need is my nose to tell me what it's mostly made of. Smell it.
Phew, smoke, right, Jim?
Loaded with wood alcohol, I guess. Alcohol, anyways.
Well, where'd you get this?
Remember I mentioned earlier today some old booze hound got knocked off from alcohol poisoning?
No, not particularly. Oh, yeah, I guess.
Well, she was poisoned, all right. But she wasn't any booze hound. When we followed up on the story, we found she was a Mrs. Fernglass, local librarian, very well respected, but very quiet and kept very much to herself.
Finally, a frame big enough for the entire picture.
Empty. Some lousy
And for this one,
lady afraid of dying into buying her own death. And I want
it's a still from Hard Target.
First of all, get me a story.
Really good movie.
So anyone else who has this stuff doesn't also knock themselves off.
It's Wilford Brimley riding a horse away from an explosion.
Someone who bought it to tell why, how, and where. There's no instruction on this label. It's homemade. Now, whoever makes or sells this stuff is a ghoul.
Paper come, Sarah?
Just brought it in. Here you are, dearie.
Thank you, sweetheart. Eh? By God.
Jason,
That looks
you're
very
swearing.
healthy.
Never mind that. Come out to the forge with me.
But I'm getting breakfast and
Do
Kathy
as I
will be
say.
down.
Come on.
Yes, but Jason, I never heard you.
Don't talk, just follow me.
Morning, Aunt Sarah, Uncle Jason. They're gone. Uncle Jason? Must be out in the forge. Maybe it's for me. Hello?
Kathy?
Yes? Pat?
True Blue.
Oh, I thought you were...
Okay, there it goes.
Look, when you didn't call last night.
I'm sorry, I got tied up with a big story. But forget that for the moment. When do I see you again? Tonight?
Some inconsistencies with the frozen
Matter of
water.
fact, how'd you like to come and meet these two gorgeous old people who are taking such good care of me?
No wonder the police were at Mrs. Fernglass's yesterday.
Oh,
And they seem to have gotten
thing.
lost.
She had only been taking the Panpharmacon.
She took too much. You know, I always warn everyone against that. Now, this witch hunt's on. I may have to get rid of all the bottles I filled.
But why, dear? We're not doing any wrong.
Yeah, we know that, but the rest of them, they outside, the unbelievers, they'll want to persecute us.
But how can they find us? Nobody in the coven will come forward.
No, but Kathy, there's a chance we can't afford to take. She's worked at recipe.
Oh, do we have to, Jason, darling? She doesn't have to see the paper.
It's on every newsstand with that big headline. How could she miss it?
We'll just have to keep her home.
It's dangerous. But I be sure there was some way she'd never get wind of this story.
What are you doing here, Jason?
I had to come, Dr. Elias. I have a problem.
I can't reach you back today. I'm booked solidly.
Not a psychiatric problem. This affects you directly as High Priest of the Coven. There's somebody I'm afraid will have to be removed.
Let's go somewhere else.
Oh, I don't see how it could happen so suddenly. Hit me right after breakfast.
No, dear. Just let me make you comfortable in bed.
I want to see a doctor.
Baby. Jason has gone to see about one for you right now. You just try to drink this nice medicine I made for you. It'll settle your stomach.
Right. I don't have any alcohol because I continually drink it the moment I pick it up.
Just inject it in the vein, if you feel it has to be done.
I don't want to hurt the poor child. Besides, she was such a perfect subject. But we must protect the coven at all times.
I asked her out, yes. But how can you dispose of
I meant to do that.
The body? Oh, for a smithy, that doesn't present any problems. For a witch, isn't cremation what we all want afterwards?
Jason?
Yeah, it's me.
That didn't happen.
Where's the girl?
Upstairs, sound asleep. I gave her something in this glass as well as the small dose of arsenic.
When the young man calls, we'll tell him she suddenly left.
And if he doesn't believe us?
Well, what can he do? We open no doors, and he can't break his way in. As soon as it's dark, I'll do what has to be done.
It's
and
possessed.
by midnight, there'll be nothing left of
It's witchery.
our poor little girl but ashes.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear, dear.
Pat Trent speaking. Who? Oh, yeah, put her on. Hi, Kathy.
I'm just gonna put my sleeping bag down
The
here.
story? Look, I told you. All right. It was just an old lady who was buying some kind of phony patent medicine that killed her. It was loaded with alcohol and Huh? What shape was the bottle? Well, it was old-fashioned.
I don't feel
sort of
very rested.
octagonal and What? Look, honey, I'm at work. I can't just walk out on... No. No, wait a minute, Kathy. Wait a minute. Kathy? Kathy? Damn. Is he crazy or something?
It may be a poor choice inasmuch as
I'd better answer that.
we're currently being irradiated, so we're unable to recover our radiation.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Kathy walked out on us this morning. No, she's gone. No forwarding address.
Oh, shit.
Well, I'm sorry. I really don't want to discuss it. She left without paying her rent.
Oh, God, there's so many of them.
You've got to help me.
You say you went to the house and no one asked.
Yeah, but I am sure someone was there. Jim, this kid's in danger.
Well, what can I do, Pat? I can't enter a search without a warrant.
So how do we get that?
Wait a minute. You want to go after the man?
For what?
Stealing your wallet.
If that's what you're gonna do, you got it.
This is the police. Open up or we're coming in.
Oh, and there it goes.
Hey, what is it?
I'm looking for Kathy Pryor. Charged robbery.
Oh, she's not here. She left.
I have a search warrant.
Again is doing a lot of work there.
Kathy? Kathy? Damn.
Oh, we're back here.
Is he crazy or something?
Where are we?
Kathy's still asleep?
Yes.
I'd better answer that. Hello? Oh, yes, Miss Trent. Oh, well, I'm sorry to tell you
I'm gonna
this.
make a judgment call.
This morning. No, she's gone. No forwarding address. Well, I'm sorry. I really don't want to discuss it. She left without paying her rent.
Let's go northeast. We'll come back here
Got to help me.
eventually.
No one asked.
Yeah, but I am sure someone was there. Jim, this kid's in danger.
Well, what can I do, Pat? I can't enter a search without a warrant.
So how do we get one?
I don't know. Wait a minute.
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Complaint against Kathy Pryor.
For what?
Stealing your wallet will do it.
Oh, if that'll get us in, you got it.
police. Open up or we're coming in.
Oh, dear me, what is it?
I'm looking for
I can use these for something fun.
robbery.
Well, she's not here. She left.
I have a search warrant here. Open up and I'll decide for myself.
Please, help!
Okay, that does it. Open up, or do you want me to kick the door in?
It was all just too much. I never get sick or sleep that heavy. I couldn't face that last drink, so I poured it down the sink and just lay there pretending to be asleep. Lying there, a lot of little funny
We're
things
just gonna let them do whatever it is they're doing.
And then, when I heard what they planned,
Hey, take it easy, Kathy. You're okay from here in.
I thought they were so sweet. But they're ghouls. Absolute ghouls.
You're right, Miss Bryant. But they don't think so. They think they're right. But don't worry. We have enough on them and the doctor to put them away for a long time.
They confessed?
We bore down a bit on the old man, and the old lady came to his defense like a tiger. She blurted enough of it out for us to get the rest.
But what's the matter with them?
They're witches, Miss Bryant. And in their world, that means they're good. That's the way they feel. I tell you how I feel. To hell with them.
To which I can only add, from ghoulies and ghosties and long-legged
Boomst?
and things that go bump in the night, good Lord deliver us. As he did, Kathy Fryer. I'll be back shortly.
Are we cool?
Millions of drivers 50 and older are
I think we cool.
with a State Farm discount. They're getting the personal agent service and Great Plains handling State Farm is famous for.
Yeah, I think we cool.
50 or older with no unmarried drivers under
Anyway, I'm gonna go
25
ahead and
with
switch up to...
Farm agent now. And like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. The discount's not
I
available
love
in
the
every
retro
state.
commercials.
Restrictions apply.
If you have not yet prepared your will, please listen
I
carefully.
think I'm gonna switch over to...
Will determine...
You know, I haven't listened to GNN much. This is actually a fairly recent one.
Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
It is supposed to be a specifically for Frost replacement for Diamond City Radio. I don't know what's on it, so we'll find out. That is a lot of 5mm rounds. Oh, because he had a minigun. What killed him that he had a minigun and he died? Anyway, that's a handmade rifle. That's pretty nice. We're doing really well with our melee build, though. I will take this hat, though. And the squirrel on a stick. Oh, they were fighting Federation. That's why. Interesting. A meat hook. And a clown mask. Oh yeah, I already got it. I think I'll be leaving the Joker mask, though. Seems a little beyond Mike. But, yeah, there we go. That's certainly a look. We are dying. We need to find somewhere where we will not be killed by radiation. Or this guy. I don't know if he's gonna let us go through. He did! What a great guy. Oh, I know where this is. We don't want to be in there. I think this is... Yeah, okay, I remember this. This is where there's a bunch of Alliance soldiers. There is technically shelter in there, but we would have to kill about 20 people. Please, game. A crumb of shelter. Oh, Joe Spucky's basement key. Well, look at that. A crumb of shelter. Lord, forgive me for what I am about to do. Oh, shit!
This time.
Oh, I'm actually losing XP when it does that. Yeah, the glimpse of hell is very good. Marika Nozek's journal. We're from the front lines. Downtown is trying to blast down the tunnels again. Last defensive effort or a distraction? We must remain vigilant. The enemy could stage an attack against Andrews Station at any time. We cannot allow our flanks to be unguarded. Double watch on the station entrance. Well, that didn't exactly work. I can't stand up. I don't know what happened. I can't stand up. I am stuck crouching. Hang on. I need to do a reset. Nope, I'm stuck. There it goes. I just had to do some calisthenics real quick. Sometimes... Oh, hello. What is this? Our excavations out of Andrews Station have yielded some surprisingly pleasant results. We broke into a bar. Booze everywhere. It looks like it hasn't been touched since the war. Door to the surface still locked and everything. Add that to the ring, and we got the makings of a real entertainment station once things calm down. Imagine, folks will come from all along the metro to watch the fights. Grab a beer, watch some stand-up. Hopefully better than the poor pile of bones we found down here. Hit the fights. Sounds like a nice night out to me. Just needs a hell of a lot of cleanup. Those soldiers down in Andrew are real slobs, but if they can help move this rubble, we'll be golden. Didn't exactly work out, did it? Not quite, no. No plan survives contact with Miami Mike. A souvenir magnet badge. Oh, a chemistry station. Hey, we can make buff jet. Wait, hang on. 15 seconds? No, that's the bad one. We don't want to do that. Do we have enough for any kind of healing? No, we do not.
Come.
can make Molotovs.
So I straddled my Jeep and headed down the road. I reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy road out through the wilds. When all of a sudden I bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain, didn't have no top.
Nothing here that's super useful for us. Whole bunch of empty bottles, but we're not exactly hurting for dirty water. We do have a muzzled assault rifle.
Well, I took my Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock, make it click just like I'd read about burning.
I feel like if we started using guns, we might have a better time against these soldiers, but again, I don't want to be fighting them, like, regularly. This guy was wearing a fedora, though. He deserved it. I don't think that's how that works.
Some unknown spot where nobody's been. You reach a spot where your fortune lies. You find it's been staked by 17 other guys. Well, I ain't kidding. I ain't gonna quit. That bug's done caught me and I've been bit. So with a Geiger counter and a pick in my hand, I'll keep right on staking that government land.
This is probably just going to go to more Alliance. Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially considering that every time we get around to playing this, there's been a couple revisions of the various add-ons for Frost. Anyway, I'm going to... go ahead and drop that.
Girls! Girls! Watch out! Watch out! There's a two-legged animal running about.
Oh, the fucked up microphone model? Yeah, that's a new one.
If it smokes a great big cigar and it hangs around at a bar.
Is it? Interesting.
Lies, where's the loudest eyes? It's a man. If it acts just like a cross patch, has a face with whiskers that scratch. If it's stubborn as can be, mean and ornery.
Oh, interesting.
If it walks,
Well, hell, let's check it out.
if its habits are a little bit peculiar, if it brags and tries to make you think it's wonderful, be on the lookout.
I can't believe we haven't found a single cooking station yet.
If it makes the moon up on high, more than just a light in the sky. If it kisses you and you find you like it to grab it, it's a man. If it whistles each time you pass,
I don't know what happened there.
runs out of gas, then it's time that you get hep. Better watch your step. It's a man. If it acts
Mike has lost it.
boss, when it knows that you are, of course.
Oh, because I used something that had an immersive animation framework animation before using the cigarette to save. So it's playing it without the add-on. Okay, interesting.
Peculiar. If it brags and tries to make you think it's wonderful,
Hey, it still worked though.
don't let it fool ya. But if it's kneeling down on one knee, saying die,
Alright, let's go check this out.
then don't hesitate. Better name the date and then grab it. Hold it. Hang on to it. For it's a man.
This next track is something that is still from base game Fallout 4. I'm changing it.
You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Everyone tells me he's no good. He doesn't.
Mm-hmm. There's a reason I disabled Diamond City Radio, and it's not just because it breaks immersion, it's because it sucks. Let's hear some Radio Moskva. Okay, but you're coming to me.
Just move along.
I don't know what to do. We've encountered someone who's just wisely telling us to fuck off. I guess we leave. Miami Mike has just never encountered someone who just told him to leave.
Не может жить без моряка. За юнгой стайкою бегут ребята, им тоже хочется носить бушлаты, но юнга держится молодцевато и на волну глядит с тоской, как старый волк морской.
It's such a weird situation because normally, even just rando people holed up in buildings will just immediately open fire on you from 200 yards away. Oh, we have hostiles stalking us. Yeah, see, like this. Whomst? Mrs. Donahue? Oh, that's a base game. That's a base game encounter. I remember this now. Okay, we seem to be running into a random encounter at the same time as combat stalkers. Oh, that's great. I just healed all of my radiation. Thank you. Yeah, since you never actually see them in the tutorial. I think you might see some of their dialogue subtitled, if you have subtitles on, but other than that... Trying to figure out where these stalkers are. Supposedly, according to the description of the Combat Stalkers mod, they will actually follow... Oh. Or maybe they'll just be there. Well, fortune favors the bold. Hostile stalkers, no longer a threat. Wow, that guy had a missile launcher. And a combat stalker death tag. We're gonna be taking that. That's a... Oh, that's a fisherman's hat. I'm taking that. And, anyway, that is a muzzled triple-barrel missile launcher. No missiles, but... Boy, that could have gone real bad for me. What's up? Oh my god, you're right. They were overweight. That's why they weren't pursuing me. That is incredible. They fell victim to the same thing that keeps getting me. Is the fisherman hat an improvement over the Ushanka?
я давно тебя...
Can't really tell.
Ты торопись, я не знаю, что делать.
I don't like that this hides my hair.
В городе май.
Yeah, you need the greasy hair coming out of the bottom of the hat.
По январским сугробам белым на земле большой в этот час.
This does give us at least one unit of perception. The hat gives us intelligence, interestingly enough. And the fisherman hat does have 2 radiation resistance. Hang on, I need to make a quick change. Still a little overpowering. I'm gonna hold on to the Ushanka for now because it basically weighs nothing. But, what do we got here? Bladed tire iron, fisherman overalls, another death tag. Maximum capacity huge napalmer. Some knuckles. Yeah, they were loaded for bear, which honestly, considering what Miami Mike's been through, is probably a safe bet. You saw what he did to those bears. That's the bare minimum, really. I'm gonna leave them. Yeah, no, I've never been very impressed by them. That's just another Lions guy. Boy, if they ever find what we did in that bar, they're gonna be very mad. Yeah, especially considering the bizarre change in Fallout 4 to, wow, really? That put us overweight, huh? 1 thing of nuclear material. Wild. But anyway, yeah, especially considering that fire is just energy damage and not, like, fire damage. Pardon me a moment. Hey, Moo, what are you doing? What are you doing out there? Hold on. Okay, I'm back. The cats were catting. Yeah, bypassing armor seems like a smart use of flame, but like, in this it really is just energy damage, which is not spectacular. I don't have any power armor. I will take this, though. There's something we can do here with this. We can actually increase the carrying capacity quite a bit. So let's see. I think this is telling me that for $600 I can increase this to 60 pounds. Yeah, it's a weird requirement. I don't know what's up with that. But I'll take it. And the rest of these are just customization options. We can have, like, lighter build, padded, various options. But, yeah, there we go. Now we have 130. That's much better. Anyway, there's nothing else we can improve here, so I think we're pretty much done. This does mean we could go back and get one of the, yeah, we could go back and get the missile launcher. We're never gonna find any missiles, though. We're just extremely never going to find missiles. It very sensibly ran away from me. Actually, you know what? Instead of picking up, even for comedy value, instead of picking up the thing with no ammo, I'm actually going to take the napalmer and use it until it runs out. What's the worst that could happen, right? Don't answer that. I know why. I just realized why. Because it's a heavy weapon. Wait, no, hang on. Because it has a capacity of 400. And when I picked it up, it had 400 in the magazine. And then the 53 in reserve is what I picked up from the body. So, same deal as if I pick up that minigun. Hang on, not that way. Yeah, exactly. This has 0 missiles in it. But that has 400. I think this might also be related to heavy weapons, because I know the minigun, when you pick up a minigun, like, I think for the first time ever in the game, it automatically gives you, like, 500 rounds. Because they think that you'll be playing through the story, and the first minigun you touch will be the one you take off of the VTOL on the roof. Anyway, I think the ultimate conclusion is game busted. Anyway, let's go light some shit on fire. Oh, but before we do... And I'm just gonna do a manual quick save there. It'll last just long enough to get us killed and then prompt us to drop it. Cage door. What's happening outside? It's not what I was expecting to see when I heard a car explode. Oh, meat. Oh. Skeletons. A perfect meat cube. Oh. More meat. I get the feeling that this is about to get really bad for us. I get the feeling that something very bad is about to happen to us. I think this is going to go real bad. Well, I can't unlock that. Oh, a machete. That's great. I'm mostly remembering what happened the last time I entered a location like this, and it was that it turned out to be cursed. I'm genuinely surprised that it hasn't thrown some kind of horrible thing at us. Yeah, probably not. Oh, hey. 4-leaf fish packing. Uh-oh. Cannot be disarmed. Cannot be disarmed. Okay, that's a choice. Is that because I don't have a skill to do it? Ah, okay. Wow, that did nothing for me. I feel nothing. Really, they don't do anything, huh? Okay, I'm gonna trust you. Yeah, no, they don't do anything. Huh. Plus 15% experience, but minus 5 charisma. That seems about right. Fenway Swinger. Oh, this would be if we're speccing entirely into baseball bats. Extra health would be nice. The chainsaw is two-handed, that is true. Or is it? Does it count? It is technically, it's modeled off of the Ripper, so I don't know if it's technically a two-handed one. We don't use VATS, though. Bloody Mess, probably not worth it. We can get another rank of Serendipity. While below 30% health, gain a 15% chance to avoid damage. We spend a lot of time at low health. This might be worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. I don't know why I keep picking up ammo. I don't actually have any guns, like, other than the flamethrower. You know what? Maybe it's not that bad. Oh, shit. It is pretty ridiculous, yeah. Where you at? Must be the lower level. Yep. Didn't even light the, there it goes. Septic. There we go. Fixed my arm. There we go. That'll definitely do it. Oh, right. This is the place with all of the aluminum trays. I don't think I ever actually went here in the base game. Hey, a water filter. No bottom text. A fusion core that is useless to us. Red door, you say? Is there something up here? Oh, down the stairs to the right. Down these stairs?
Won't be able to pick this.
Can't get through there. Nope. Are you talking about this one? This is the one I came in. Oh, damn. We actually broke one.
Yes.
And there's almost nothing of actual use in there for us. And with that, I think... yeah, it's cleared. Oh, that was exciting. Getting a lot of practice in. Uh-oh. It's time for more hostiles. Oh, that might be them down there. Well, let's see what I got. Not a whole hell of a lot. Oh yeah, that's definitely them. Yep, they know where I am. Well, sucks for them. Hostile stalkers no longer a threat. Ah, he had a sledgehammer. This one had a baseball grenade. Interesting. Ah, one of my favorite billboards. Completely normal freeze frame from an anime. Absolutely nothing altered about it at all. I think I remember this place. Yeah, the General Atomics Factory. I remember this having some bad stuff in it last time. Yeah. I'm taking the bold stance of not reading base game lore out loud because most of it's incredibly fucking boring.
It's just little old me. Nothing to be afraid of. Not much. Nothing there after all. Beastly nuisance. And that's done with.
These robots are gonna absolutely kill me.
Oh, back to the usual date. Just what I was hoping. Trundling around looking
Oh!
last. Can't hide from me.
Hey, some flamer fuel.
I know what to do if I found something.
Yeah, the brief journeys into out of bounds hell are very fun. Oh hey, room temperature Gwinnett Stout on the floor of a bathroom. Yeah, it's alcohol. It's sterile. Let's see. Exactly. And then let's see. Let's set some I still can't believe we haven't found anywhere to cook food. I guess we still have our food paste. And that one doesn't open. Yeah, probably.
Don't think I can pick this.
Oof. I don't even know what that one would have done to me. It didn't have any weapons. Hang on. I need to hear what this one's playing. Doesn't seem to be playing anything. I wish the tuning mod worked faster. There's like a waiting period when you hit it before it tunes to something new. There we go. Let's leave it on civil defense. Meanwhile, I'm going to switch over to something a little more ironic. I should probably actually start taking these drugs at some point. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Hey, Tesla Science. Energy weapons permanently inflict critical damage. I've seen one energy weapon. That's it. Oh, radiation emitter. I'll never build one. Yes.
Got it.
Hacker man.
A machine that drains a lot of power but does absolutely nothing but make the world worse? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, shit. Oh! Punishment, sent to hell. Okay, there's a turret up there. Can I get up to it without getting shot? Odds seem low. Test area.
punish the child accordingly. The child needs discipline.
What child?
Punish the child.
I don't know what you want me to do, robot. Oh, a different room. This is the only room that's open.
Fantastic. The appropriate punishment was separation of the child from any potential source of entertainment.
Oh.
Please remember, corporal punishment is strictly forbidden unless the user enables it in the configuration mode. Please proceed to the second test chamber.
Okay. What picture? This picture? I've seen worse.
A proper wisdom must be able to identify the needs of her charges. Please assess the state of the crying child and fulfill its needs. Correct. The child was hungry. The proportionality analysis programming seems to be in working order. Please take this opportunity to reconfirm that any deprecated leveling procedures are not left in the program. Please proceed into the third testing chamber. We will now test your hazard detection matrices. Please childproof this environment by moving any hazardous object to where little ants cannot reach. Please remove any hazardous objects.
Hazardous objects. Okay, well, there was that. There was the machete. The Abraxo. The blocks are probably fine.
Childproof the room.
I'm not 100% certain what I'm being asked to do here. Hang on, my legs are being damaged. Don't know what I'm being asked to do.
Any potential tool of self-harm.
I've picked up everything. There's no objects left in this room. Oh wait, no, there's one object left. There it is. Not quite. Generally, scripting has been left alone.
Eliminate any potential tool of self-harm.
Does it want me to take them out of the room? Is there something in here that I've missed? There's nothing in the cabinets. Nothing in the trash can. I want it. I want whatever's in there. Hang on. I'm gonna destroy whatever I've got on me. Is there something hidden underneath? Okay, and then this is the other side. Hang on, I'm curious now. Yeah, something might have gone through a wall. Alright, hang on. Yeah, it's an object that went through the world. It's supposed to be a wrench. It's supposed to be a wrench, like, oh. No, I'm blind, there's just a wrench right here.
All potentially fatal objects have been put out of a child's reach. Remember, children have a plenty.
I knew it was there. I was just testing you.
They never have to be safe. Absolute diligence is required. Congratulations. It appears you are fully functional and ready to return to service. Please take a replacement fusion course with safety always on your way out.
Anyway, the reward is 3 fusion... Oh, wait, no. Oh! They replaced it with 5 stim packs. That's actually significantly more useful to me. Yeah, exactly. I still have way too much stuff. Anyway. Still not cleared, though. There's still a Mr. Gutsy around. I think he's probably out on the factory floor. It sounded like he was pretty close to where we were in the testing area. But all the same. Hang on. Alright, I'm kind of disappointed that in third person you don't raise it above your head when you run, but in first person you do appear to raise it when you run. That's nice. Where is this last robot? Come on out, I'm making noise. Oh, shit. Hey, we're getting better. He only sliced one of our arms off. He didn't die instantly from the buzzsaw.
No way I could pick this.
We appear to still be getting shot. Alright, well, our buff out ran out. We can take more. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that seems likely. Yeah, and that would take us up to the second level here. Well, we got into the office. Whatever. Boring ass lore. Oh, we went to hell for a second. Sometimes it do be that simple. I don't know why I keep picking stuff up. I can't carry everything. What? Yeah, I've broken down most everything with the tape. It doesn't actually lower the weight that much. Harvesting hides and crafting new items. Ah, randomly receive 5 times experience. There's always toughness, but that seems like trash. 10 damage resistance, as we know from when we were wearing little bits of armor earlier, does not do a lot for us. Honestly, plus 20 maximum health probably will do more for us. Yeah. You can never have too many hit points. Anyway, let me demonstrate what I was talking about here. Yeah, that got us like right down to the cap where we're at with buff out active. I meant to do that. That was worth a shot. Choop. I meant to do that. Hang on. There, now the robots inside trying to kill me can get out and do it. That's a great plan. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Oh, hey, it's the Always Sunny theme. Oh, wow, he just shot me. Whew. Okay. I got one. I got two. And that's all there is to it. Wow, that was really worth it. Anyway. There is nothing we can build. We've already got maximum carrying capacity. This is useless. If there was a weapon bench, that would have been really helpful. And there goes the buff out.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
I'd sooner die. I wish it did. Ah, it's time, huh? There you go. All of this extra weight is just obliterating my poor feet. Alright, I'm gonna go through here and let me see here. We don't need that.
Going to bed again. I feel like I do this every night now. Enjoy the picious miseries of the flesh. Enjoy your electronic distractions from the tedium of life.
Picious. That's a choice. Good night, Dan. Rest up. See you tomorrow. There we go. Okay, now I think this place is actually... Nope, still not clear. Because we haven't gotten up there yet. Oh, there it goes. For a second, I thought we were stuck. Is there anything in here to help us get up there? No, there is not. Oh, hey, Tonko. The boy is here. This isn't gonna work, so I don't know why I'm trying, but... Oh! Don't know how that works. Oh, that was close. Whatever. We're done here. Oh, shit. More hostiles. Let's go northish. Let's not go that way. Oh, shit. Yeah, I see you. Wow, they, didn't put up much of a fight there. Chinese officer's sword. Yeah, I'll take it. Don't know what's going on over there. That seems to be on the other side of that little peninsula there. It's really popping off over there. I do not know where we are. Found a boat. just gonna sleep through this storm. Taco has left. Yeah, that's a little better. Pipe revolver sniper rifle. Elephant gas mask. We were already here, so we need to keep following this to the northwest. What? What? Okay. Is that a challenge? Huh? Huh? So I don't know a lot about the My Hero Academia like manga or show or whatever, but that seems extremely very far outside of the realm of possibility. Hey, what the fuck? Why is there a coffin in here? I'm not gonna question that. Alright, let's follow this around. And, The last time I remember there being an extremely implausible... call an Undertaker, but not for me. Anyway, the last time I recall there being an extremely improbable announcement related to My Hero Academia, it was God, I don't even remember the fucking character's name because I don't know anything about the show or really care. But it was the sidekick character being bisexual. Like, that makes any fucking sense from anything in the comic. Yeah. I don't know basically anything about it, but everything that I had heard about it. Yeah, the gigantic pervert writer stand-in. That's a good way of putting it. Come on, come closer. Hang on. Oh, I do have... What, the one you just posted? Nope. Nah, no. Doubt. Do I want to waste my pulse grenade on that? I'm gonna go with... Yeah, there we go. Either the worst possible time or the best possible time, depending. I'm not even gonna pick that up. I don't need any of that. Oh, fuck me. Really? You're gonna do this to me?
Citizens, attention. This is now a
I don't know why I bothered picking those up.
Nice.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey! Look at that. The one poster from Vanilla Fallout 4 that I left in. Because it's the best one. Wait, what? Oh, I've already been here. Operator goggles. Huh? Weird. Oh, I see. Well, happens to the best of us. Sometimes you just get got. It's so plausible considering the last thing that I instantly believed it. This game contains scenes, by the way. I love that the billboard models in this, they basically pull from the same set of textures, so like a damaged billboard will still pull undamaged billboard textures. So you get like mashups like this. It's a really good way to do it. Let's kind of trend north. I say, and then immediately go southwest because I want to see what's in here. Oh, hey, there's a red rocket over there. That might have some crafting stations. Yup. That is true. Why do I keep picking up bullets? I don't need them. Oh my god. This is the most pristine toilet in the entire game. Is this a workshop? Oh, I remember now. Okay, I had a mod that turned red rockets into workshops. This is not, in vanilla, a workshop. This is just a place with some crafting stations. That's perfectly fine. Saw chain. Demolition chain. Armor penetrating and increased damage. I need blacksmith 3. Oh hey, we can paint it. Well, that's cool. Standard code. Lack the requirements. I guess because it's already standard code. Pink? Yeah, sure, you got it. Attachment. Pyrotechnic attachment. Savage dressing. It just puts a skull on it. That's pretty fucking cool. There's not much we can do with this. Let's see if we can upgrade this, maybe. No. I don't have the steel to make. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. I bet you I can find some steel around here. There we go. Go ahead and add the serrated blade. There we go. Yeah, we can clean up the handles. Oh, flat blue, fabric, metal. Oh, we got any feeling for the handles on this thing? I kind of like these. Kind of looks like grip tape. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Wood grip's nice, but I don't have any wood. Yeah, I would need Oh, you don't actually need wood to make the wood grip. You need aluminum and 2 steel. That's interesting. That's an interesting choice. I wonder if we could find aluminum and 2 steel around here. Oh, there's 2 steel. Aluminum, though. Hang on, my legs are gonna break. I'm just gonna drop that. Aluminum. I think gas cans have those. I saw one around here somewhere. I wonder what those books are. Oh, shitload of bobby pins. Nice. These are non-interactable. I'm almost certain I saw a gas can somewhere. I'm probably misremembering. And after we left that place that just had tons and tons of aluminum. Ironic. Eh, whatever. We'll just stick with this for now. We still don't have a cooking station, though. Oh, just keep heading northeast, I guess. Oh, God. I forgot about this one. Come on. Got him. Oh, a sharp baseball bat. Anyway. This is a shitpost I made for Elite Dangerous. Don't even worry about it. Come on, y'all wanted to start shit. Hey, bit my arm off. Oh, DB Tech. I remember this.
Huh. Whatever.
Here we go. What just happened?
There we go. Come on, you wanted to start shit with me. Come on down.
You are so dead.
Oh, shit, he has a gun. And now he doesn't. Hunter's long coat. And a pipe revolver rifle. Oh, up there. I see. Well, come down. I think she might actually be pathing through the level. The raiders at Corvega can do that. There's a door on the ceiling there, and then there's another door at ground level, so they can actually go through that. However, she just seems to be running in circles up there, so I don't know what's up. And I do not know how to get up there. I guess we're going in. Hang on. There we go.
As a reminder, Tuesday is the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween Sadie Hawkins dance with East Boston Prep.
Let's do this.
Oh, hey there. Oh! Wasn't expecting that.
Staff would like to remind you that baseball is for after school, and that any radio found on a student will be confiscated.
Getting a bad feeling here.
Yeah, have fun.
Huh.
I'm probably going to be winding down soon. This is probably the longest I've gone in a while. But thank you for coming by. Huh. You know, these actually could be in traps like that.
Why does the boss always make us meet in the basement? I hate it down there.
Seniors, I'll remind you that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army Recruitment Seminar during secondary.
A single mini nuke.
Get easy. I'll find you.
Oh, hello. Here we go. Here's something I've been waiting for. That is a AK-74M. That is a modded weapon.
All students, please remember that this is a closed campus. Any student found in the halls without a hall pass will receive detention.
I think it uses the handmade rifle animations, but this is an actual proper 4080. I've lost the faculty of speech. An actual proper AK model. However, it also weighs about 20 pounds. So we have a choice. Napalmer has been working out for us, but I have been waiting for one of these to spawn.
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last night.
Just have to keep an eye out for 556.
Please remind your parents that the loading zone on Tremont is for buses only.
What's that noise? Keep calm. It's probably nothing.
Probably nothing.
Got it. Shoot him, run.
Oh, another chainsaw. Okay, no, we gotta do a duel. Hang on. Oh! Rusty chainsaw. I don't know if that has a better or worse mod. It's 308.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole.
That's more 38. Good news, gang. We've become addicted to alcohol.
Staff would like to remind you that baseball is for after school, and that any radio found on a student will be confiscated.
Oh, that's great. Okay, so neither of them are hostile. That's interesting.
Huh? Hearing shit.
Okay, no, now they are. That's weird. Don't know why that was. You gotta have a chainsaw duel. Ripping chainsaw. I think that's the same blade that we have. Yeah, trick of the light. Mikey Osborne's journal. The war continues. The tunnel fucks. Tunnel fucks rule. Keep trying to take the pool room, so we've set up a little surprise for them. We strung up the prisoners and took their heads for trophies. They want this pool, they'll have to stumble over the bodies of their friends and family to get it. Come on up, assholes. Wow, all this over a pool, huh? Wild. Maybe we've misunderstood this. Maybe this is a different kind of invitation. Oh, well, that's a fat man. That's just asking to blow ourselves up. Ooh, overdrive.
Several days worth of detention. Donate to the blood drive, receive 2 less days of detention.
Been 3 months since that rat deluge ran off with the entire sophomore class. Since then, things have only gone from bad to worse. Fusion core blew in the generator room and messed Nance up pretty bad. When we went to go check it out, the whole floor started to give way. If we lose the generators, we'll freeze to death in here. The floor in the generator room finally gave out. Turns out we're built right above a subway station, and it's occupied. I went to go talk with its inhabitants, but it didn't go well. Just a whole lot of shouting and gun pointing. We've pulled back from the generator room for now. We'll give them time to calm down before we try again. Fuck. We've been keeping Nance in the pool room since we didn't want to move her too much on account of her injuries, but when I went to check on her this morning, she was gone. The tunnel people must have taken her. Going down there and talking with their leader. We're getting to the bottom of this. This is Mikey Osborne. Will went down into the tunnel and never came back, so I've been voted the new leader. I guess that means I have to use this terminal. Ugh, this is so awkward. I preferred writing by hand. Anyway, those tunnel fucks. Ah, see, this was a new policy instituted by Mikey Osborne. He was the one who decided to call them tunnel fucks. Anyway, those tunnel fucks have taken 2 of our people, so we're gonna go kick their collective asses. I wonder how that went for them. I mean, meeting Mike didn't go well for them. Maybe they should have used the portable nuclear catapult. It's a pretty sick throne, though.
Seniors, a reminder that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army Recruitment Seminar during second period.
Fun. There's probably not anything down there. Generator room. Okay, so that'll be where the tunnel fucks are. Oh, gas canisters are steel, not aluminum. Well, shit. Can't unlock that. That's probably the other side of the one I saw earlier. So... oh, there we go. Found a surgical tray. Okay, now we can make a wood handle with the aluminum, because that makes sense. Textures seem to be having difficulty loading. Oh, it's the Alliance again.
We got trouble.
Oh, shit. Hey, you want to start shit? I'll end it. Nothing worthwhile on there. I will take that dog meat, though. Oh, fuck, that's a laser. Okay. Well, we're down one mic. That's fine, we can always get more. I think this might actually be the longest I've run the game for a while, and that's why we're running into texture issues. Because stuff is just not loading. Hang on, I'm gonna do a quick reset here. There we go. Perfect. Trolls will insist you owe them a debate. Don't fall for it. I'm just going to leave that because it weighs 10 pounds and I don't need it.
Did you hear that? I know you're here.
Yeah, it was probably just the wind. Whiteman's Journal. Downtown sent forces up and around trying to come at us from above. Couldn't beat our boys on the postal line, so they're trying to make a back door. Most likely they're the ones that took the Schwartz girl and that boyfriend of hers, too. Well, they can rot in hell. I've sent word to the other stations to send reinforcements, but I don't think we even need them. In a couple of days, DB Tech will be ours. Nope. That didn't go well for them at all. Oh, I remember this one. It's another one of my handiwork. I don't even remember why I made this in the first place. Subway line.
What the?
Oh. Sinister rusty chainsaw. Well, that's another missile launcher.
Play games with me, huh?
What a tremendous dipshit. Set off his own trap. You know what? We're gonna leave them alone. There was more in here. Medical Center Station, it called this one. Oh, shit, I'm out of bullets. I'm out of gun food. There we go. Submachine guns. Those are 5mm, I think. The game insists on subtitling death noises, which is real weird.
Huh. Weird. Nothing after